Hey, what's up guys? Monday night Asian session, gold sitting at 47. Let me tell you the one level I'm watching, the 4017. Why? Because that's the high of the Asian range, and as long as we stay below it, this sell bias has room to run. We're chopping hard, choppiness index is at 66.7, which tells you the market can't decide where to go. The open trade is a sell sitting 13 pips underwater, so we just wait. If it closes back above the 4017, that's a problem for the shorts. But right now, I'll take it. I could be wrong, but that's why there's a stop. Oh, and speaking of, right during those sharp moves, the robot caught a take profit live earlier. That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching on XAUUSD Julia.com, doing the work so you don't have to stare at these candles all night. Okay, EA just shorted gold at 4007.487. Stop loss tight at 4010.308. Target stacked from 4004 down to 39.99. Market's choppy out there, so smart mode's filtering the noise. Let's see if this one finds a clean path lower. Mahfoozer? Great to hear from you again, my friend. So about the platform, Julia Scalper version 6 is built specifically for MetaTrader 4 only, not MetaTrader 5. I know it's a little frustrating when you're on a different platform, but MetaTrader 4 is really where the precision scalping shines, especially for gold, and it's incredibly easy to switch. Most brokers offer both platforms, so usually just a few clicks and you're set. Stick around and watch how it handles these chop conditions tonight. Mahfooms, great to see you again. So glad you're still checking things out. You're spot on that MetaTrader 4 hectares some limitations compared to MetaTrader 5, like fewer order types and a slightly slower backtesting engine. But here's the thing, for gold scalping, MetaTrader 4 is actually the industry standard. The speed and simplicity are perfect for what the Julia scalper does. We optimize everything for MetaTrader 4's environment, and honestly, it's where the vast majority of serious gold traders live. The EA is built to handle everything from fast execution to the session filters right inside MetaTrader 4. I wouldn't worry about the limitations, the performance speaks for itself. What specific limitation were you thinking about? Hey Bernice, so happy to have you here from Kenya. Welcome to the stream. Right now, gold is trading at 47. It's the Sydney session. So things are a bit quiet, but the EA just opened a sell trade at 47.184. We're watching it closely. You joining us for the night session? Mafuzer, good to see you again. I remember you were asking about MetaTrader 5 before. Look, I totally get the concern about MetaTrader 4 support being phased out eventually, but here's the reality right now. MetaTrader 4 is still the most widely used platform in Forex, and brokers aren't shutting it down tomorrow. The EA is fully optimized for MetaTrader 4, it's plug and play, and it's making real trades as you can see live on this stream. When the day comes that MetaTrader 4 truly sunsets, we will absolutely adapt, but right now you'd be missing out on a system that's actively printing results. Why wait for something that isn't here yet? Alright, 31 pips, exactly as planned. Small, clean, and we move. Stop loss just took us for 30 pips. That's the defined risk. Exactly as we said it. Clean loss, nothing more. On to the next one. Alright, the EA just opened a buy on gold at 4008.913. Stop loss tight at 4005.177, with targets stacking up from 4012 up to 48.8. Choppy market out there, so smart mode's filtering the noise. Let's see if we can ride this one higher. Okay, you guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room. The Fed is basically locked in on rates for now, and yields are still sitting at 4.6%. That's a heavy weight on gold's head. It's the reason we can't get any real momentum to the upside, just stuck in this range. But look at the technicals. We reclaimed the day open at 39.94 and we're holding above the previous day's high. The daily RSI is at 40, which is quite low. I mean, we're not oversold yet, but the selling is getting tired. That's why we just saw that sweep of the 4,000 level, a classic liquidity grab, and now the EA opened to buy at 49. Honestly, it's a choppy mess with an 80x of 10, so I'm not getting excited yet. But as long as we hold this, the bias is for a push-up into the Asian high at 40.27. We're just waiting for London to decide if this range holds or breaks. What do you guys think? Okay, EA just went short on gold at 4007.187. Stop loss at 4011.408. Target stacked down to 39.95. Market's all over the place right now though, so smart mode's watching the noise. Let's see if it can sniff out a clean move lower. Chuante Colorin, always hoping for that red candle, huh? I see you laughing, but you know the EA just hit us with a sell at 48, which is already running 160 pips in profit. That's a red candle for you, my friend. Looks like the market is finally listening to you. Let's see if it can hold through this Sydney session chop. Alright guys, hope you're awake out there in this sleepy Asian session. Look at the Bollinger Bands on the hourly, they're contracting, prices hovering right in the middle. That's textbook low volatility, the Chopomatic is screaming at 63, and honestly, I don't love it. You can see the wicks are getting smaller, we're just breathing right now. But here's the thing, the RSI on the daily is at 40, not oversold, just weak, and the dollar is firming up, yields are climbing, that's typically not friendly for gold long term. Now, we are running a short from 48 right now, and it's underwater by about 23 pips. It's uncomfortable, but that's the game. We're still above the daily open, and the previous day high at 4,000, so sellers haven't really seized control yet. If we lose that 4,000 level, we might see a flush toward the Asian low. If we reclaim 40.28, well, then those shorts are getting trapped. Oh, and by the way, this whole stream is raw and unfiltered. You see every win, every loss, every drawdown live. Nothing is sugar-coated. That's the whole point of XAUUSD What do you guys think? Do we hold this 48 level, or is it gonna break overnight? Fentacolorin, it is so good to hear from you again. Always watching those candles like a hawk, I love it. You are right, no big green candle yet, but look at this. Gold is actually holding steady above 47 after that sell we took. The dollar is pushing higher, but gold is not breaking down, which tells me there might be some buyers creeping in underneath. What do you think? Are we waiting for a breakout one way or the other? Daniel, I hear you. The market is definitely choppy right now, and that is frustrating to watch. But this is exactly what the EA is built to handle. Look at that last trade that just hit all three take profits for 92 pips while we were in this messy range. Stick around and you will see how the system manages the tough periods. Colorin. You and your melting candles, I love it. Look at that, gold is down just a touch right now at 46. And we have that sell trade sitting nicely in profit at 167 pips. But you know how this market is, it loves to fake us out. Let's see if this Sydney session can finally give you that red candle you've been waiting for. Okay, 52 pips, locked in, and now we're riding for free. Whew, break even just kicked in. Now we're officially trading with house money. Okay, looking at the charts here, we're deep in the Asian session, price sitting at 43, and honestly, it's just a sideways grind. The hourly RSI at 45, MACD still below zero, and we're trading well under the 20 EMA at 40.83, so the bearish bias is intact, but with ADX below 15 and the choppiness index at Quanticolhern? Great to see you again, my friend. I remember all those times you were watching for the meltdown. You exited your sell from 43, huh? Well, you know we are still holding our sell from 48, managing it carefully here in this sleepy Sydney session. The price is hovering around 41, and honestly with the ADX that weak, the market is just ranging around. It is frustrating when it won't just drop, isn't it? Are you thinking it might come back to your level, or are you switching to buy now? All right, 80. Second target nailed. Runners still breathing. Let's see if we can push it home. Hey, Shwanta, great to see you again. Always love having you in the stream, my friend. Look, I know it feels frustrating, especially when you just got out of your short from 43. But here's what I'm seeing right now. The dollar is strong, yields are up, yet gold simply refuses to break down. That tells me there's some serious bid underneath, maybe physical demand or safe haven flows. And honestly, with the market condition showing ranging and the choppiness index at 52, this is classic chop. It's not melting yet because the sellers aren't in control either. The EA is positioned short from 48, and we're actually running in profit right now, so the trade is alive and well. Let's just watch how this candle closes. Patience. Okay, fear is at 37.5 and creeping up, which honestly, in this range is a good thing for us. Usually means everyone's sitting on their hands waiting for a breakout, and the longer we chop, the bigger the move when it finally comes. Right now, we're trading right at the 41 level, above the day open, and the Asian low got swept earlier, so that's a little bullish signal for me. But the higher timeframes are screaming sell, the dollar's strong at 101, so I'm not sure how much upside we actually have here. We're just in a quiet Asian session, waiting for London to pop in and decide which way this kitchen sinks. Oh, and we just saw the EA snag a second take profit off that last sell runner, locked it in at 80 pips, clean execution. This is exactly the kind of real-time trade the Julia Scalper EA runs for you over at XAUUSD, Julia.com, no fluff, just price action. Hey, Shwanta, great to see you again. You've been watching this grind all day, I know. Look, gold is sitting at 41 right now, and the bias is clearly bearish. The 1 hour and 4 hour are both strong sell, the daily is sell, the dollar is pushing higher, and yields are climbing. But the thing is, we're in the Sydney session, volume is thin, and the market is ranging. The EA is currently in a sell trade from 48, and it's up 426 pips, but the chop index is at 52.8, so we're stuck in a bit of a tug of war. It's not falling harder because the ADX is only 17.8. Weak trend. No momentum to push it through. Could break either way when the next session kicks in, but for now, it's a waiting game. Chanta Kalrin, my friend. I was just waiting for you to jump in. Yeah, gold is pushing right now, sitting at 45, and we have a sell trade open on the EA from 48 that's already 307 pips in profit. It's running. But you know gold, it's never a straight line. Let's see if this push has legs, or if the bears step back in. You expecting it to keep climbing, or are you still watching for that drop? Okay, the EA just went long on gold at 40.07.722. This one's got a tight stop at 40.02.565, targets from 40.12 up to 40.21. Market's ranging right now, so smart mode's filtering the noise. Let's see if we can catch a clean push higher. Hey Chwantekalrin, great to see you again. Man, you've been watching this market like a hawk lately. I love it. Look, my honest red right now. The daily and weekly are screaming sell. The charts are in a clear downtrend on the higher time frames. But down here at 48, we just had the EA trigger a buy signal moments ago. The market is ranging, it's choppy, and that's the tricky part for us. Selling from here could work if we're patient. But don't forget, we just saw a nice short trade hit take profit 2 and take profit 3 a little while ago. I'd be cautious about chasing the sell too aggressively at this level, especially with the EA working on a long. What do you think? Are you waiting for a lower retest? Yes, Furkan. Let's go. We're in a buy trade right now. Entered at 48. It's a bit underwater at the moment, but we're still holding. The Sydney session is quiet, so this is typical low volume movement. I'm watching the 42 stop loss level closely. If we hold above that, we're in good shape for the first take profit. You're not the only one waiting for the push. $64 pips, exactly as planned. That's the defined risk, clean exit, nothing more. Next one's coming. Alright, EA just shorted gold at 4001.201, stop loss up at 4007.487, first target down to 39.94. Choppy market, so smart mode's in charge of the noise. Let's see if we can grab a clean drop. Oh wow, gold just caught a bid right at the 4,000 level. Look at that rejection off the previous day high. We're sitting at 43 now, still inside the Asian range, but that wick below 4,000 earlier definitely got swept before buyers stepped in. Honestly, this is a choppy mess on the lower timeframes. ADX is barely moving, and volatility is almost nil at 0.3%, right? So the EA just fired another sell at 41.62, and I'm watching this candle close to see if we can push back toward the 39.85 area. If not, then we're just stuck in this loop. I've been getting a few questions about why the EA keeps jumping in, and here's the thing, it's trading the chop, not fighting it. Each entry has that defined 60-ish pip stop, so we either catch the breakout or take a small hit and move on. What do you guys think? Does Asia give us a clean break below 4,000 before London wakes up? Let me know where you're watching from. Haha, Firkin, you're killing me! That's classic! Look, I know it feels that way sometimes, trust me. We just got caught on that sell trade at 41, and the price bounced right off the 4,000 level. It's a choppy ranging market right now, and that's exactly why sometimes the safer play is to let the EA filter the noise. That bounce off the bottom of the Bollinger Band zone was just gold doing what gold does. Quanticorin. I see you watching that like a hawk. It could definitely look like a fake out right here. We just rejected that 4,000 level and got a quick bid, but the EA is short right now, so we are committed to this move. Let's see if this is just a liquidity grab before the next leg lower, or if the buyers are really stepping in. Either way, our risk is defined. Mahfuzer, my friend. Great to see you again. Yeah, we are in a trade right now. It's a sell at 41.62 and it's currently underwater about 364 pips. That's the name of the game sometimes, especially with this choppy market we've been seeing. But here's the thing. The EA has defined risk at the stop loss of 47.48, so it's a controlled situation. We've already had a solid day with over $1,200 in profit, so we're playing with house money on this one. How's your trading been going? Mahfuzer! So great to have you back, my friend. You've got a sharp eye as always. Yes, the account is sitting right there. We're fully live as you can see, and that's a real balance on a real gold trading account. The EA is in the middle of a sell trade right now, and the daily book is actually positive despite a few bumps. That's the kind of resilience we're focused on, not the vanity numbers. So, what do you think of that current price action around the 46 level? Are you still on the fence about making the jump to the EA? Mahfuzer, great to see you again. I hear you, today's been a bit choppy, and the EA is sitting in a drawdown on that sell trade. But here's the thing, this is a ranging market, high chop, and we're still up over $1,200 for the day. One open trade doesn't define performance. The EA is designed to handle these conditions. It just takes more hits and chop, but the risk is controlled. Over a full cycle, the numbers speak for themselves. What matters is the consistency, not a single snapshot. Alright guys, Asian session is wrapping up and gold is just sitting here at 45. It broke above the previous day high and the day open, right? That's usually a good sign for the bulls, but the momentum is just gone. We reclaimed that level, but we haven't pushed higher. It's like the market is catching its breath before deciding what to do next. I'm watching the 4027 area, that's the top of the Asian range. If we can't break that, we're just trapped in this 40 handle zone for London. And with the dollar firming up at 101 and yields creeping higher, gold is fighting an uphill battle. Honestly, this could go either way. That's why the EA is just letting the price action play out while it automatically protects every trade with a stop loss from the jump. Now I've got that open sell from 41 that's underwater, but look at that RSI on the 4 hour, it's at 46. That's not screaming oversold. If we see one more push toward the 40-25, 40-30 zone and get rejected, that's a classic trap for the late shorts. We might see a liquidity grab of those trapped buyers before a move lower. By the way, for those of you serious about this systematic approach, check out XAUUSD Risk management is built into every single entry. So tell me, what do you guys think? Do we break the Asian high, or is this a fake out before London dumps it? Chwanta Colorin. Great to see you again, my friend. I was just thinking about your sell at 43. That upward move definitely trapped a lot of shorts. Right now, the EA has an active sell open from 41.62. But look at the daily and weekly, both screaming sell. The 15-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, all aligned bearish. The only neutral reading is on the 5-minute. So the structure says sell, but we're in a ranging market and the CHOP index is at 57, so the EA is being careful with entries. That said, the sell signal you're seeing is legitimate. The MACD is still bearish, RSI on the daily is 40, and with the dollar strengthening to 101, it's hard to be bullish here. Just keep in mind we're at 44 right now, barely above your old exit. So the question is whether we see a proper meltdown or another fake out. Hey Rahul Milkuri, welcome back my friend. So good to see you again in the stream. Gold is being a bit stubborn right now at around 43. The EA actually has a sell trade open from a few minutes ago at 41.60, and it's taking a little heat at minus 231 pips, but the daily is still sitting at a nice profit of over $1,200. How's everything going with you today? Ha! Gold long just opened at 4005.785. Stop, draw at 4001.116. Targets from 4010 up to 48. Market's choppy out there though, so Smart Mode's got its eye on the noise. Let's see if it can pull a clean move our way. Alright guys, Asian session just wrapping up here, and our EA is having a bit of a rough day to be honest. We're down about 2280 on the day, 42 wins against 54 losses. It's been choppy, and I mean choppy. The market is stuck in a range. ADX is super low at 14, and the choppiness index is at 57, so we're basically waiting for something to give. Right now we've got a long open from 45, 30, 200 pips deep, so we're just sitting in the middle of the Asian range. Let's see if the 4000 level holds into London. What do you guys think? Do we sweep it or hold? Firkin a jetty, my friend. You might just be right to think that. Look, the hourly and daily timeframes are both showing sell signals right now, and with the dollar pushing higher at 101 today, gold is feeling the pressure. We did just grab over 160 pips on that buy trade though, so the EA is definitely playing both sides. Let's see if this candle closes bearish before we call it though. You know how quickly this market can fake us out. Chontek my friend, you're still holding that sell from 43? Oh man, gold has been pushing up since then. Look, I totally get it. We all get attached to a position, especially when it was looking good. But right now, we've actually got a live buy trade open that entered at 45.34, and it's running nicely at 222 pips in profit. The 4000 level defended itself, the dollar gave gold some room, and the EA saw that bounce. You might want to ask yourself if that sell thesis is still working, or if gold is telling you something else. Hey Mito, I totally respect that, and I appreciate you sharing your perspective honestly. You know what I always say, the markets don't care about logic, they care about what actually works. The EA is built on years of testing and live results, and everything you see here is 100% real, no filters. What matters most is that you keep watching and form your own opinion based on what you see play out in real time. What specifically caught your eye is illogical. I'm curious to hear your take. Shwantik Hollerin, my friend. Good to see you again. You're watching that stop loss like a hawk. I know. It is sitting pretty close right now at 41, and we are at 44, so you're not wrong to be nervous. But look, I don't think it gets taken out. We bounced hard off that 4,000 level earlier, and there's a lot of buying pressure there. We'll see if this thing can hold and start climbing back toward take profit 1. Shwantik Hollerin, my old friend? You're back and watching my EA like a hawk. I love it. Well, right now it just opened to buy at 45, so the EA is actually going long first. But knowing this market, it's been choppy as hell today. The EA is switching between buys and sells constantly. That sell you grabbed at 43 was actually a smart exit, honestly. The bounce off 4,000 caught a lot of people off guard, myself included. Let's just see how this buy plays out before we talk about getting back short, okay? You know what, my friends? I think we're about to see a big move. Gold is sitting right on the day open at $39.94, and we've already reclaimed the previous day high. That's a clear shift in structure. The Asian session is wrapping up quiet, but the hourly RSI is bouncing off neutral, and the MACD just crossed above its signal line on the 1H. That's the first bullish pop I've seen in hours. We've got a buy running from 45 right now, down 71 pips. And honestly, I don't hate it. If we can hold above the Asian low and the dollar keeps flat, gold could squeeze into the 4020s before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Is this the fake out before the real move, or are we finally getting some traction? Oh, and traders in over 40 countries are running this same EA on their own accounts. You can check the setup at XAUUSD, Fizzer, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you here again. You know what? You are absolutely right to call that out. Look at the screen. Today we are showing a daily loss of roughly $2,279, and over the past stretch we have had some tough days. The balance you see is live and real. We never hide the red days. Here's the thing, Mafuzer, that $1.87 million starting balance you saw earlier, that is the reality of trading a high lot EA. When you run 8-lot trades, the drawdowns are going to be bigger, but the system is built to recover. We have seen 3 take profits hit today already, and right now we have an open buy at 45, sitting up 44 pips in profit. The $10,000 figure you are mentioning, that is the cumulative drawdown over multiple sessions when the market has been choppy, but the neural engine is designed for exactly these conditions. The EA is still here, still trading, still hitting those targets. One good trend day and a huge chunk of that comes back. Stick around and watch how the rest of this session plays out. I appreciate you keeping me honest. Chantakalaran, you're watching for that melt, I know you are. You got out of that sell at 43, and then it bounced up on you. Classic gold. Right now we are in an active buy at 45, so that upward move is actually the EA playing the bounce. If we see a rejection up here and a red candle closes below 41, the stop loss, then the EA will be right back in with a sell in no time. The daily is still a sell, so the downward pressure is there, just waiting for the trigger. Keep watching, my friend. Oh, Mafuzer, you're back. Hey, good to see you again, my friend. You're right. Today has been a rough one. That's just the reality of trading, isn't it? The market has been super choppy, and we've taken some losses. But you know what I love about this EA? It keeps us in the game. We just took a nice long at 45, and it's already up 154 pips, and over $1,000 in profit right now. A choppy day doesn't mean a bad day forever. We manage the risk, take what the market gives, and move on. So glad you're watching live, my friend. Nufuzer, my friend, welcome back. I hear you, and I get the concern. Look, right now, you can see everything live on screen, every entry, every stop loss, every win. No cuts, no edits. The EA is sitting in a buy trade right now at 45 with 126 pips in profit. But I'm not going to pretend today was all roses. We had some losses this session too. That's just trading. The key is the system is built to survive the rough patches and take the clean moves when they come. Just keep watching the stream and judge for yourself, Mufuzer. Oh, hey there, Firkin. Haha, classic. You want to sell right when I have a buy trade open. That's just how it goes sometimes, right? Look, we're sitting at 46 with the EA long from 45, and it's already working, up about 130 pips. The daily is screaming sell, but on the shorter time frames we got this bounce. Let me see how this candle closes. If it stalls right here, I could see us fading back down, but for now the EA says buy, and I trust it. Gold's been flipping on a dime today. Mufuzer, it's good to see you back. I know you've been watching our balance all day, tracking every win and every loss. And you're right, today hasn't been our best day. That's exactly why everything is on screen, live, transparent, nothing hidden. You can see the open buy, you can see the wins and the losses. There is no scam here, my friend. Just honest trading with an automated system. Stick around and watch how it handles the rest of the session. Alright guys, 23:56 GMT, deep in the Asian session. First thing I'm looking at is the dollar. DXY is basically flat. 100.97, no help or harm there. But check the 10-year yield, it's up almost 1% to 4.594%. And that's the problem. Rising yields are a headwind for gold, plain and simple. They're the reason we can't get any traction to the upside. Now, looking at the charts, it is a mess. ADX is under 10 on the lower time frames. We're in a tight range. We're inside the Asian range. We took out the previous day high and reclaimed it, but bulls can't hold a bid. I mean, we're at 47, right in the middle of nowhere. We have that R1 pivot way up at 43.88, but honestly, in this chop, it might as well be on the moon. We just have to wait for a catalyst. Oh, and our EA is down 2 grand on the day. 42 wins out of 96 trades. That's a rough hit rate. But we've got a long runner open from 45, 241 pips in profit right now. Let's see if this chop plays in our favor. I don't have a strong conviction on direction here. Could go either way, so I'm just watching how the candles close relative to the Asian range. That's the only story right now. A few of you are asking about the EA in the chat. Yeah, it's been a tough session. It's firing on these range signals, and in a range you get chopped up. That's trading. We trust the process. What do you guys think? Do we hold 4,000 and bounce, or do we get a flush into the Asian low at 39.84? $51 pips. First target nailed. Stops at break even now, so we're riding for free. Let's see if we can push it home. There we go. Break even's live now. No stress, we're playing with house money from here. And the runner's out at break even. No harm done, take profit one's already in the books, so this trade's still solidly green. Clean management. Chantek Allrin, my old friend. I knew you'd be watching when the sellers came sniffing around. I see you're still holding Matt Sell, huh? Listen, I get it. It's frustrating when the market just won't cooperate with your bias. Right now, look up at that price action on the 15-minute. We just had that break-even hit on a long runner a minute ago, so the EA is flat. No open trade. The sell you're holding might be fighting a daily trend that is actually bearish, but on the lower time frames, we keep getting these reclaims. My advice? Don't fight the last trade. Let the EA scan for the next entry. If you're still in a manual sell, watch how it reacts to the 45 handle. That's where the SMA is lurking. Whatever you do, don't get emotional, just manage the risk. Firkin. Hey man, good to see you again. Hoke is exactly what we trade on here, right? Market is ranging right now, choppy as hell, but the EA is scanning patiently. No trade open yet, but the setup will come. Just keep watching. These quiet sessions usually build into something big. Hey Mafuzer, welcome back. I appreciate you tuning in again. You've been watching closely. I know. Listen, I hear you, but let's just keep watching the screen together. Every trade, every win, every loss is right here, live for everyone to see. No tricks, no hiding. Stick around and just watch how the EA handles the chop tonight. That's what I'm talking about. We just got a clean reaction off the 48 level. Buyer stepped in hard, price snapped back up, and the EA scooped a nice take profit one there, locked it to break even, and now we're running risk-free. Asian session's been quiet, but that liquidity grab at the day open? Classic. Now, if you're wondering what's pulling these entries without me touching a thing, this is the Julia Scalper EA, live on stream. You're watching it trade right now. Okay, dollar's flat, yields are creeping up, so gold's got a bit of a ceiling overhead at the 38 high. Let's see if we can squeeze through London. Firkin, tornado, huh? I see you're bringing me energy again. Gold is definitely spinning right now, but I'm not sure if it's a tornado or just a little dust devil. We're sitting at 47, the market is ranging, and the EA is just waiting for the right setup. No open trade right now, so we're just watching the chaos unfold. Stick with me, it's about to get interesting. All right, you know what's actually interesting right now? The daily chart is screaming sell, but the 5 and 15-minute time frames are both flashing by. That's a classic divergence. Somebody's got to give. We're sitting at 49, right inside the Asian range, having reclaimed that day open at 44.50. The dollar is flat, yields are flat, even the VIX is asleep, so gold is just kind of hovering. I'm watching the 40.19 level as a magnet. If we can't break that, we're probably going to drift back down and retest the 39.84 low. Honestly, could go either way, and that's why the EA hasn't fired again. It's waiting for a clean signal, not this choppy mess. What do you guys think? Do we push up or fake it out? Wait, look at this. Gold just quietly ground its way back above the day, open at 44.50, and we're now sitting inside the Asian range, holding that 40.17 level like it's got teeth. The daily chart still screams sell, no question, but the hourly MACD just crossed above its signal line, which caught my eye. That kind of divergence in a consolidation zone could be the setup for a squeeze. We already had a clean session earlier, 2 wins before the chop ate a couple of stops, but the EA did exactly what it should, locked in those profits, took the hit small, and now we're sitting on our hands waiting for the next clear signal. One thing I love about this robot, my friends, it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription nonsense, free updates forever, and you can grab more details at XAUUSDjulia.com. Honestly, right now I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to the previous one. Gotta respect the chop and not force anything. What do you guys see from where you're watching? Whoa, wait, look at this little divergence forming here on the 1 hour. The price is making these higher lows, right? But the RSI is actually failing to confirm it. It's flattening out. That's one of those setups where you just know someone's about to get trapped. We're sitting at 40.20, right inside the Asian range, but we reclaimed the day open at 44, and the week open at 39.94 is acting like a magnet below. I'm not sure which way this breaks yet, honestly. The EA is sitting on its hands, and honestly, that's the right call. Conditions are choppy and I don't want to chase anything here. Let's see if we can get a clean close above 40.21 or if we reject back down toward that week open because the daily is still screaming sell. What do you guys see right now? I'm just watching and waiting. Hey Nits, so glad you're back. Right now I'm watching that 37.60 to 37.80 zone we talked about before. That's the S1 pivot area, and where I've seen sellers step in consistently. But here's the thing, we're in a consolidating market with weak ADX, so I'm being patient and letting the EA do its job. The sell signals need a clean trigger before I get excited about any level. Hey Raj Singh, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Great question. What you're seeing is actually the EA being selective. It's not missing trades, it's waiting for the right conditions. Right now we're in a consolidating market with the ADX at 21.9, which is a weak trend. The EA is programmed to sit out when the setup isn't clean, especially with the CHOP index at 46.8. It's better to wait for a high probability entry than to force a trade that could get chopped up. Hey Chuanta Colleran, good to see you again. I see you're still short and aiming for 39.82, bold target. Just keep an eye on the 1-hour RSI, which is still bullish at 55.9, and we bounced off 48 earlier pretty cleanly, so buyers are defending that zone. The EA just had a sell trade hit take profit 2 at 80 pips, and then took a couple small losses, so it's being careful. If you're holding that sell, watch the 40.18-40.20 area. If that breaks higher, stops might start popping. No open trade on the EA right now, it's scanning. Let's see if the sellers take control again. Hey Shokatikball, welcome back my friend. Great to see you here again. Gold is having a bit of a quiet moment right now, consolidating after a solid day of trading. Today's already 2 for 2, so the EA is scanning for the next clean setup. What do you think of this midday action? Okay, wow. The last hour has been one massive tug of war. Buyers stepped in, hard right at the day open, reclaimed the 44 zone, and we've been grinding higher ever since. We're sitting inside the Asian range at 40.22, but we haven't touched that daily high at 40.38 yet. This consolidation right below resistance is exactly the kind of setup you want to see for a squeeze. But you know me, I'm not gonna chase it. I want to see a clean close above that 40.32 level first before I get excited. And by the way, for anyone just tuning in, everything you're watching here is being traded completely autonomously by the Julia Scalper EA. No human clicking a single button. If you're curious about how that works, it's all on XAUUSD Julia.com. For now, I'm just watching how this candle closes relative to that Asian high. If we don't get a breakout, we could just as easily slip back to the day open. Who knows? That's why we sit on our hands and let the EA decide. You'll want to call her in, my friend. Hey, welcome back. So good to see you in here again. Great question. You're watching the same chart I am. Right now, the EA just isn't seeing the perfect entry conditions it needs for a buy. We've got a strong ADX, and the daily chart is still screaming sell, so it's being patient and waiting for the right confirmation. You know it's not about jumping in on every green candle, it's about waiting for the clean signal. We'll get it. Want to call her in? Look at this move. Gold just ripped hard off that 4,000 handle, and you are seeing it right now. That was a clean liquidity grab below the day open, and the buyers shut the door immediately. You are still stuck in that sell, right? I know you are nervous, but look at the candle structure here. We just printed a massive bullish engulfing on the 15-minute. Let me ask you honestly, where is your stop loss? If it is above the recent swing, you still have a chance. But the momentum is on the buyer's side right now. You know what? I think we're about to see a big move. Gold is sitting right in the middle of this Asian session range, the day open is reclaimed, and the hourly ADX is cranking again. All four lower time frames are screaming buy, but the daily is still sell, and that divergence has me sweating a little. Houthis blocking the Red Sea could spike oil, which keeps inflation bid, and the dollar is flat. Gold has no excuse to drop, so if we can't push above the 40.38 high from yesterday, I might actually look for a rejection. Let's see if London brings the volume to tip this thing. XAUUSD? My guy, Longsky is back in the building. I love the energy, man. You're making me smile over here. Gold is looking good right now at 40.24, and we just had a clean session. No open trade at the moment, but the EA is locked and loaded, scanning for the next one. You ready for the next move? Quantic Halloran, my friend. It's so good to see you back in the stream. I know you're sitting in that cell and feeling that green candle anxiety. Look, I see you have been on a roller coaster today. You were selling at 39.82, and now gold has pumped all the way to 40.24 off the day lows. Right now, we are bouncing off the day open at 44, but I have to be honest with you, the 1 hour and 4 hour charts are both showing a strong buy signal right now. We are in a session overlap between Sydney and Tokyo, so volume is good, but the ADX is at 30, which means the trend is still strong. Dumping is not a word I would use right now. We are consolidating after that move up. What is your stop loss level? If you are still holding that sell, you are getting squeezed pretty hard. Okay, so check this out. Fear index is creeping up to 37, which is interesting because gold isn't really panicking, we're just consolidating. That tells me the smart money might be loading up quietly while the crowd stays nervous. Right now we're sitting at 40.28, which is actually above the Asian high, and that's a pretty clean reclaim. The daily RSI is still in that low 40 zone, so we're not overbought by any stretch. There's room to run if buyers keep pushing. For now I'm just watching to see if we can hold above the day open at 44. If we do, the next magnet is that previous day high at 40.39. And hey, this whole EA setup works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, installs in like 5 minutes with a video guide. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we break that 4039 or fake it? Chan, take call her in, my old friend. Haha, you're watching that pump like a hawk, aren't you? You love to hate it, but you know exactly what's going on here. Gold just bounced off that support zone nicely, and the buyers are showing up with real conviction. I know you're still sitting on those sells, but sometimes the market just wants to go higher, and you have to respect the move. Let's see if it can hold above the 40-30 level now. Alright, my friends, let's talk about what's really happening here. The COT data shows speculators are still heavily net long gold at a 5.6 times ratio. But look at the price action, we're down 14% over 3 months. That divergence tells me the big institutions have been offloading to retail bag holders during every relief rally. Smart money's been scaling into shorts at these highs, not buying them. We're inside the Asian range, hovering around the 40.28 level, right in no man's land. The day open at 44 got reclaimed, so structurally I lean slightly bullish that the fact we can't challenge the previous day high at 40.38 tells me there's real supply up there. If price pushes through that zone, those trapped shorts from the overnight drop are gonna get squeezed hard. The EA had a choppy night, couple of sloppy stops on the sell side, but it managed to claw back to positive with that late rally buy. That's the discipline, right? Not forcing it. We let the market shake itself out, and when it does, we're ready to ride the next clean leg. No open trades now, just watching how this level plays out. Honestly, I'm not certain which way we break. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, fears creeping up, but not panic mode. Could go either way. That's why we wait for the close above 40.38 or a rejection back below the day open. What do you guys think? Do the bulls finally push through, or are we setting up another liquidity grab for the shorts? Hey Ravs, welcome to the stream, so glad you could join us today. Gold is looking pretty fiery right now, sitting just above 40.30 after a clean bounce off the Asian session low. The EA had a nice win earlier, and we're scanning for the next setup. Are you trading gold actively or just checking out the market? Hey Ravs, great to see you here. I totally understand the concern about screen clarity. The live stream is running with the full trading setup on the right side and the chart on the left. If you're looking for the exact numbers, everything is right here on the screen: the open trades, the balance, the equity. I promise you, every single trade is live and real. What are you hoping to see more clearly? Let me know and I can point it out live. Hey Karen Bamani, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. So we're trading gold live right now, currently sitting at 40.30 and change. The market is in a nice trending phase with strong ADX, so the EA is scanning for the next entry. Have you traded gold before, or are you just checking things out? Wait, look at this fractal forming right on the hourly. price is basically printing a textbook double bottom off the 40-30 level, and RSI on the 1 hour is still cooking at 61 without being overextended. That's the kind of divergence I actually pay attention to. You know, we just reclaimed the day open at 44, swept the Asian low, and snapped right back. Classic liquidity grab before London comes in. Right now we're inside Asian range, consolidating between 44 and 40.34, and the EA is sitting on its hands, which I actually love. No trade is a trade. And here's the thing, the robot handles all the entry and exit decisions automatically, so you don't need any trading experience to follow along. I'm not sure if we push to the daily pivot at 41.65 or roll over first. That depends on London. But honestly, if the dollar stays flat and yields hold, gold has room to run. You can check everything out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see the EA in action. What do you guys think? Do it break 40.34 or fake it? Great question, Jiroxar. Look, right now we're seeing a lot of strength on the lower time frames. The 1-hour RSI is at 61, the ADX is showing a strong trend, and we just had a clean bounce. That said, I'm not going to tell you to just smash that buy button. We just had a few back-to-back trades with some tight stops, so the EA is scanning patiently. I'm watching that 50 SMA area closely. If gold holds above it, the bias is definitely bullish, but let's see how this next candle closes before getting too excited. Okay, I'm just sitting here watching price hover around the 40.29 level, and honestly, I don't love it yet. We're inside the Asian range, it's tight, it's quiet, but look at the hourly RSI at 61.2. We've got room to run higher if the buy side can push through that 40.39 Prev day high. The EA took 2 nice wins earlier, but now it's sitting on its hands, and that's smart. That drop from the 80 earlier today, that got swept up so fast, classic liquidity grab into the day open, but I'm watching that 40.39 like a hawk. If we close above it, I think London opens, and we're going straight for the 40.100 zone. What do you guys think? Are we breaking it, or are we getting faked out? Well, Sanjay Kalas, you are making me smile over here, and yes, gold is definitely showing some bearish pressure. We've been tracking that sell-off beautifully. The EA is staying patient, waiting for the next clean opportunity. So glad you're watching this with me. Ha, just opened a short at 40,024.571. Stops at 40.31. First target down to 40.17, and the runner at 40.05. Market sitting sideways right now, so let's see if smart mode can squeeze a move out of this range. twon tackle herein, my old friend. You're asking about selling right now. Haha. I know you're still stuck in that short from earlier. Listen, right now we have a sell open at 40.24, but it's sitting in a small drawdown of about $28. The market is consolidating, and the CHOP index is elevated at 46.7, so it's a bit choppy. I'm watching this closely. The EA is managing it with a tight stop and a plan. You know how this goes. Sometimes the best trades are the ones that test your patience first. Okay, I'm looking at the Fear and Greed Index at 37.5, and it's actually creeping up from fear. That's interesting. It tells me people are getting a little uneasy, and that's when gold can get real interesting. We're consolidating hard right now. The AVX is barely above 20, so the market's just waiting for a reason to move. We're holding above the day open, and the Asian session is pretty tame, but you can feel that tension building. My open short is just sitting there, negative 28 pips, not loving it, but we have our stop, and the EA just locked a couple of those earlier shorts into profit, which was a clean move. That's exactly the kind of risk management this system is built for. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com is what you're watching execute this. It doesn't overthink these setups. I don't have a clear feeling on the next leg. You could totally go either way until we get some volume. Let's see if price can push through the 40.35 level, or if we get another rejection. What do you guys think? Break or fake? Contact Halrin, my old friend. Always watching that stop loss like a hawk, aren't you? You're right, we're sitting at 40.25 right now with the stop at 40.31, so about $6 away. But look at this price action, we're bouncing right off that 40.25 level, and the hourly RSI is sitting neutral. Let's see if this chop holds or if we get that final push to the stop. Either way, the EA already banked positive pips today, so we are playing with house money here. What's your read? Yo, check this out. I'm watching the 40.24 level like a hawk right now. That's where we entered our short, and it's lining up beautifully with the day open and the Asian low. If we can hold below here, that's a clean trap for the late buyers who got caught in that fake out earlier. The EA is sitting on a nice 52 pip runner, stops are locked, and honestly, I don't see a clear reason to force more trades yet. The Asian session's dead quiet, no volatility, just price sitting there, waiting for London to wake up and decide. What do you guys think? Does the 40.24 hold as resistance? Or do we see a squeeze up to the 40.34? Hey Etiquette, so glad you're joining me tonight. We're in the Sydney-Tokyo overlap right now, and our sell trade at 40.24 is running nicely, already up about 90 pips. Always exciting when the first trade of the session goes our way. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey Rupakrana, great to see you in the live stream. So glad you're joining us tonight. We've actually got an active sell trade running right now on gold around the 4024 level, and it's already moving 135 pips in profit. I'm watching this one closely as price tests the lower range. Stick around, you're going to enjoy this. Okay. I have to tell you what just happened in the last hour because it was textbook. Price pushed up, tested the 4034 level, the Asian high, and it just got absolutely rejected. Look at that wick. It literally hit the ceiling and snapped back like a rubber band, and that's exactly where our EA caught the short. So we're sitting on a sell from 4024, and right now we're a bit underwater, but honestly, the structure is still intact. As long as we hold below 4034, I'm not nervous. The Asian low at 44 got swept earlier, we reclaimed the day open, and now we're coiling. This could go either way, but the daily is still telling us sellers are in control. I'm just waiting for the next move. And hey, if you're watching this live, you know it's real. Every win, every loss, nothing cherry-picked. That's why we stream 24/7. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Chawantakallarin, my old friend, I feel you saying come on, you're watching that sell trade drift deeper into the red, aren't you? I know you hate seeing it go against us, but look at the big picture. We're sitting in a ranging market with the CHOP index at 54 and ADX at 12.8. That means no clear trend, and the EA is built to handle this. The neural engine knows exactly where the stop is and when to let it run. Hang tight with me. Okay, let's talk about what's really going on here, because the chart is one thing, but the flow of money is another. The COT data is showing speculators are massively net long gold, like a 5.6-TO-1 ratio of longs to shorts. The crowd is all in, right? They're clinging to these highs. But then you look at the price action, we're stuck in this tight Asian range. The ADX is basically flat at 10, and the fear and greed index is still in fear territory. That disconnect is the story. To me, that screams that the smart money might be using this chop to distribute to the latecomers. I've got our sell running from 40.24, we're a bit underwater, but honestly, I don't hate the position. Until we reclaim the previous day's high at 40.38, the institutions aren't really backing the bulls. They're letting the crowd hold the bag up here. Could be a patience game now. What do you guys think? Are we about to get a fake out higher to grab more liquidity? Or did they just start unloading here? Quantakawaran, you're back. Great to see you, my friend. You know, I watch you churning between the buy and sell side, and today gold is giving us that chance we've been looking for. Right now, the EA just loaded a fresh buy at 40.24 area, and 40.64 is a totally reasonable target. That's right at the mid-pivot resistance level around 41.65, and then the 40.60 zone is in play if this momentum holds. The dollar is flat, VIX is calm, and this fear and greed reading at 37.5 tells me we're still in a buyer's market, despite the chop. You ready to let this one ride with me? Hey Raolfix, welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're here watching gold with us. We've actually got a sell trade open right now at 40.24. Price is hovering around there. Spread's a bit wide at 168 points, but the EA is managing it nicely. What brings you in today? Okay. Fear is creeping up a little. Fear and greed at 37 and change. And that's actually interesting. When fear rises but gold holds its ground, that's usually a sign the smart money isn't running for the exits. We're sitting inside the Asian range here at 40.26, and the daily RSI is at 42, not oversold, but getting there. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. I've got that sell running from 40.24 with a stop loss on, of course. That's the thing, this robot protects every trade automatically, puts a stop on entry, and moves to break even after first take profit. That's real risk management. Check out the full story at XAUUSD If we reclaim above 40.36, that sell might get uncomfortable, but I'm not forcing anything. Let the market come to us. Hey Amit Conchil, great question. So right now our sell is open at 40.24.40 and we've got two targets set. Take profit 1 is sitting at 40.17.45 and take profit 2 is at 40.12.71. The market's feeling a bit choppy at the moment, so let's see how price reacts as we push down toward those levels. I'm watching the 40.17 area closely. Could be some resistance there. Raolfix, I hear your frustration, but I invite you to just watch what happens with this trade live. Right now we have an open sell on gold at 40.24, prices testing around 40.28, and the market is choppy in this Sydney-Tokyo overlap. Nobody is forcing anyone to use a system. But the whole point of Julia is it removes the emotion and guesswork, so you don't have to stare at the chart all day. If you prefer manual trading, that is totally fair. Let's see how this plays out together. Fresh long just opened at 40.28.666. Stops a bit tight at 40.23. Targets running from 40.34 up to 40.43. Market's choppy, so smart mode is watching the noise. Let's see if it can carve a clean path higher. Nice. Take profit. One just hit for 56 pips. Stops up at break even now. We're locked in, no risk left, just pure upside from here. Let's see if we can stretch it further. There we go. Break even's locked in. No sweat from here. We're playing with house money now. Who? 99 pips on take profit 2, and the runner's still chugging along. This is getting interesting. Let's see if we can push it all the way to take profit 3. And there it is. Take profit 3. Just hit for 149 pips on the runner. Every single target swept. That's a perfect trade from start to finish. Love to see it. Okay, looking at the COT data from Friday, the big specs are still loaded up long, massively long, over 5 longs for every short. That tells me the smart money isn't done with this trend. They're buying the dips into this consolidation, not running away from it. Now, look at price right now. We're sitting inside the Asian range just under yesterday's high at the 40.38 area. The EA actually just caught a nice sell earlier, grabbed the TP, and now we're chopping around. The ADX is low, volatility is compressing. The big boys are just waiting. That's all this is. And this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA, over on XAUUSD, Julia.com, that's what's navigating these levels live right now. It's not forcing anything in the chop, just waiting for the same setups the institutions are hunting. Hey Rahulfix, great to see you back, man. I hear you, losses are never fun. But look, that's exactly why trading live and transparently is so important. You see every hit and every win. Right now we're sitting at a solid 5 wins out of 8 trades today, with the market just going through a nice consolidation phase. The CHOP index is sitting at 48 right now, so the EA is picking its spots carefully. Keep watching and you'll see how we recover. That's the real skill. Alright guys, the Fed's basically locked in on rates, that's keeping gold well bid for now, no surprise there. With the dollar flat and yields stable, the macro is just a big, quiet shrug, so the technicals have to do the heavy lifting. And look at this. We're sitting right in the middle of the Asian range, price is above the day open, but we keep bumping into that Prev day high at the 38. The 4H is still buying, but the daily is screaming sell, so we're in this tug of war. I don't see a clear breakout yet, we could just keep chopping until London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do we fake it, or break it? Dexter Vernon. Hey there, good to see you again. No sell right now. You're absolutely right to ask. The EA just scanned the market and we're sitting in a choppy zone with a weak ADX. read of 14.3, the CHOP index is elevated at 46.7, so Julia is being patient. It's not ignoring the sell side, but it's waiting for a clean breakout setup rather than forcing anything in this noise. Let's see how the next candle shapes up. Hey Vishal, great to see you in the stream. Right now the EA is actually scanning the market, no open trade at the moment. We've had a nice day, 8 trades, 5 wins, 3 losses, and that last runner played out beautifully for 149 pips on take profit 3. The market is ranging at the moment, chalkier conditions, so the EA is being patient and waiting for the right signal. Could go either way from here. Let's see what the next setup looks like on this candle close. Oh, Hulamal, good morning. So great to see you back in the stream. We just hit a beautiful take profit 3 runner earlier, 149 pips, and now the EA is sitting tight, watching the market. How are you doing today? Dexter Vernon, my friend. Great to see you back in the live stream. Oh, I remember you from that Millionaire Copying Academy, right? Listen, I'm so glad you're here watching the real thing live. We're not about copying anyone's trades here. We're watching my EA do the work in real time. No secrets, no promises, just pure execution. Stick around. You're going to see how it's done. Alright guys, let's talk about this EA session. 9 trades, 5 wins, 3 losses, and we're up 4.5 grand. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty happy with that. The robot got clipped a couple times early, took a little 63 pip loss, but then it just locked in. We hit 3 full targets on that last buy runner, walked away with 149 pips on the final leg. That's the kind of discipline you need in a range like this. And yeah, that's exactly what we're in, a clean, tight range. Asian session is dead quiet, the dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is barely twitching. You can see it on the chart. The 78 is acting like a magnet. The 40-40 is the ceiling. We're just waiting for London or New York to shove us out of it. I don't know which way it breaks, honestly. Could go either way. That's why you just let the EA do its thing. Oh, and I saw a bunch of you asking in the chat. The robot on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. All the info is at XAUUSD It's a lifetime license. Works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Simple as that. What do you guys think? We gonna break the 40-40 before London opens? Or are we gonna get faked out again? Let me know. Dexter Vernon, always bringing the fun questions. I love it, and tell Brandon I'm flattered, but let's be honest, I'm married to the charts and the gold market. I spend all my time watching gold, the EA, and this incredible community. Speaking of which, look at this setup right now. Choppy market, but the EA is doing exactly what it's built to do. You guys are making me smile. Okay. 3:09 a.m. Asian session. We're sitting at 40.40. Gold is basically in a choppy range, and honestly, I'm not loving the setup right now. We swept the day open at 44 and reclaimed it. So that's a bullish signal that the ADX is telling me we're not trending, we're just oscillating. I'm watching the 40.41 mark closely. That's the Asian high, because if we can't break through cleanly, I think we're looking at a retest of the 44 level. The EA did well earlier, took 3 buys for 149 pips on the runner, which was nice to see. But right now, we've got nothing open, and I'm okay with sitting on my hands. The RSI on the hourly is at 65, getting overextended, but the daily still leans bearish. I want to see how London opens before I get excited. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up through this resistance or fake it? Hey, hey can change. Great to hear from you again. So, looking at the live chart right now, gold is sitting around 40.40, and we're in this choppy ranging session. The daily signal is actually a sell, but the hourly is still bullish, so we've got a bit of a tug of war. I'm watching that 41.75 Bollinger Band and the R1 pivot at 43.88 as our upside targets if we break cleanly, but this market needs a session catalyst first. No guarantee on direction, of course. We just let the EA find the next clean setup. Oh hey, you can change. You're back. Thank you for stopping by again. It's great to see you here in the stream. Okay, 4047 Asian session? We're essentially flat inside the range, right? I mean, we're above the day open, above the previous day's high, but there's no follow-through. You can feel it. I'm watching this level right here at 4047 because that's where price has been rejected twice since the last hour. The RSI on the hourly is getting hot at 67, almost overbought in a range, so we might see a pullback toward the day open at 44. But who knows, honestly. The EA just closed 3 longs in a row for some nice pips, and now it's sitting on its hands. That tells me we wait. No need to force anything in this chop. Asian session is just about picking your spots. What do you guys think? Do we test that 40-50 zone again? Or drop back to the 4,000 handle? Let me know. Okay, let's talk gold. We're sitting at 40.44, right inside the Asian range. Price is above the day open, so the bias is long. But look at the daily RSI, 43.8, still bearish over the week. The 1H just went 67 on RSI, getting into overbought territory, so we could see a bit of a pullback. The EA had a strong session so far, 5 wins, 3 losses, nice clean risk management, the kind of day you want to see in a choppy market like this. News-wise, oil is drifting lower on mediation, which helps calm the inflation fears, and the dollar is flat. Gold's just kind of hovering here, no urgency yet. That EMA 20 at 40.87 is the ceiling above us. Bollinger mid-range tells me we're not stretched. So honestly, I don't see a clean trade until we either reclaim the 40.54 Asian high or get a flush back down to the 44-day open. And hey, quick heads up, this robot is a one-time lifetime license. No subscription, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it handles sessions like this. What do you guys think? Do we break the 54 or fake it? Koren, you're calling the sell again. I like it. I know you love picking those reversals. Right now gold is sitting at 40.44. We just had that nice buy run with 3 take profits earlier, so we're in a bit of a cool down. The market is choppy in the Asian range, no clear breakout yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a dip from here, but let's watch how this candle closes. If we reject up here, you might be right on the sell. What level are you eyeing for your entry? Hey Varaha, Dr. Pentak. Welcome, so glad you're here. We're live trading gold, currently sitting just above 40 in the Asian session. The EA is scanning the market right now, no open trades at the moment, but earlier today we had a fantastic runner that grabbed take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3 on a buy. Okay, we are in the Asian session, just past midnight in New York, and you look at the bigger picture here, gold is down nearly 15% over the last 3 months, off over $1,500 from the all-time high. The Fed is locked into a holding pattern, the dollar is flat, and yet the big speculators are still net long by a massive margin, over 5 longs for every short. That tells you the institutions still believe in the thesis, but they're getting worked over in this correction. If you zoom into today, we're inside a tight Asian range, price just sitting above the 4,000-day open and the weekly open, so the structure is actually constructive for the session. Right now we're at 40.45, and it is a choppy mess. The ADX is single digits on the lower time frame, so there's no trend to ride. This is pure mean reversion. The EA has been feasting on these little grab-and-go moves though, snagging 50 to 150 pips per leg, and we got stopped a few times chasing the wrong direction. That's the reality of a range. You clip the quick profits and you don't marry the trade. I'm watching the 40-50 area like a hawk. That's the top of the Asian range and the pivot midpoint, and if we don't break it cleanly with London volume, we'll likely drift back toward the day open. I could be wrong here, but this feels like we're waiting for the next headline, the China data, the Houthi talk, something to shake this thing loose. What do you guys think? Are we building for a breakout above 40.50 or just coiling to fake out again? Let me know where you're sitting. Alright, I'm watching this right now, and gold just caught a bid off the 44 level. That's the day open, right? We reclaimed it, and now we're pushing up toward the Asian high at 40.50. Look at that, we just brushed the 40.47, and there it is, holding. What I love about this session is how clean the moves are. No London noise, no New York manipulation, just price testing levels, getting rejected, and absorbing. Now, for anyone who just joined, what you're seeing on screen is all bot, no human touching it. The Julia Scalper EA runs the whole show on a real account, no emotions, no second guessing. It's at XAUUSD Julia.com if you want to see how it thinks. But honestly, I'm sitting on my hands here. The ADX is only 13, so we're in Chop City despite this rally. I could be wrong, but I don't see a clean breakout above 40.50 without a fake out first. And the RSI on the hourly is at 68, getting warm. We might need one more dip to build momentum. Let's see how this candle closes relative to that Asian range. What do you guys think? Do we break it? Or does it fake us out and sweep the low? I'm curious. Neil, good to see you again, my friend. I hear you. News days can absolutely lock a position up. That's exactly why the EA has the news filter built in. When a major event is coming, it sits on its hands and waits. You saw those 8 trades today, 5 wins, 3 losses, and we banked a solid daily profit. The key is letting the EA manage the exits. That take profit 3 runner we had on that last buy caught 149 pips because the EA held through the noise and let the trend breathe. No manual interference needed. Alright, my friends, let's zoom out for a second. You have to look at this weekly picture. Gold is still down over 14% in 3 months, the daily RSI is below 44, and we're trading way below the 200 SMA. The institutional bias is still bearish from the highs, no question about it. But here's the thing. Overnight we caught a bid right off the day open at 44, and we've reclaimed the Asian range completely. That's a smart money move, a liquidity grab on the lows. The RSI on the hourly is cooking now, almost at 69, getting overextended in this chop, and ADX is only 17.5, so there's no real trend yet. The EA had a really good run today, 5 wins, 3 losses, locked in some nice pips on those buy scalps from the 44 zone. Right now we've got no trade on, and honestly, I don't want to force anything in this 44 to 40.50 range. We're just sitting in no man's land waiting for the next catalyst. Dollar is flat, VIX is quiet at 18.6. Gold has no pressure from either side. It's one of those sessions where you just watch the candle closes, see if we can hold above the week open at 39.94. If we do, I think we drift higher toward that mid-pivot at 41.65. If not, we go back to the 37.84 level. Let's see what happens. I'm okay sitting on my hands right now. What do you guys think? Are we filling that gap higher or faking it? Okay, so we're sitting here at 4044, Asian session, dead quiet, and I keep staring at this one thing, the 4087 level, the 20 EMA on the daily. That's the magnet above us, and it's only about 1% away. We've been ranging all day inside this Asian box, 44 to 4050, and the price just can't decide. If we break above 4054, I think we get a clean run to that 4087, and that's the trade I'm watching. But if we chop back down and lose the day open at 44, then all bets are off. The EA had a good session today, 5 wins out of 8, and it's sitting on its hands right now, which is honestly the right call. No reason to force a trade in this dead zone. And hey, if you're curious about the setup, the robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we push to the 87 or stay stuck in the mud? Hadamirov! Hey there, my friend. So good to see you back in the stream. It's always great when you pop in. What do you think of the market right now? We're just sitting here in the Asian session at 40.44, waiting for the next move. Quantacolherd. Hey, great to see you back in the chat, my friend. Oh, you're looking for a sell down to the 40.36-28 zone? I like that you're watching those levels because we are sitting right at 40.44 in this quiet, choppy Asian session. The ADX is weak, so it's that kind of market where you have to be patient and let it come to you. The EA just grabbed a nice triple TP winner earlier, so it's scanning now, but we need to see if it can break back below that 40.40 handle for your targets to come in. How's your manual trading going today? Alright, fresh sell, just opened at 40.43.913. Stops tight at 40.47, targets stepping down from 40.39 all the way to 40.33. Market's choppy though, smart mode's got its work cut out on this one. Let's see if it can handle the noise. Okay, look at the RSI on the hourly. We're at 66.4, pushing a bit hot, and the 15-minute and 1 hour are both flashing buy signals, but I'm really watching that daily level. Daily RSI is at 43.8, still bearish territory, and the weekly is neutral, so we're caught between a short-term push and a longer-term downtrend. We're right inside the Asian range still, 44 to 40.50, and price is just hovering at 40.45, no conviction. The fundamentals are a mixed bag too, oil dipping on mediation news, dollar flat at 100.96, yield stable, and yeah, the Houthi chatter adds a risk layer, but gold isn't reacting yet. Honestly, I couldn't tell you if we break higher or sweep that 44 low again. We've had 5 wins today already, but this open sell at 40.44 is underwater by 110 pips. And that's okay, because we let the trade breathe. And oh, right when I was talking about that sell, the robot just hit a take profit live on stream. That's the Julia Scalper EA in action. And if you're watching this, you can see exactly how it catches those moves on XAUUSD, julia.com. Il Bouillabaisse. There he is. I was wondering when you'd show up with the Longski energy. Look, I see you, I feel you, but right now the EA has us in a sell at 40.44. We are in a ranging chop on the Asian session, not exactly screaming full port longs yet. But you know, I respect the conviction. Let me see how this candle closes on the 15-minute. And if we get a clean bounce, I might be yelling Longski right there with you. Atomic, haha, you're cracking me up. That little face you see is the EA's status icon. When it's smiling, it means everything is running perfectly. The bot is connected and it's ready to trade. If it ever looks sad or has a different expression, that usually means there's a connection issue or something needs attention. But right now, it's all smiles and we're live in the Asian session with a sell open. Bouillabaisse. My man, seatbelts are always strapped with you. I love it. Listen, right now the EA is actually sitting in a sell at 40.44. It's underwater by about 300 pips, but we're hanging tough. Gold is pushing higher on dollar weakness today, so I can feel the long energy you're bringing. Let's see if this sell gets stopped first. If it does, you better believe I'm watching those support levels for the flip. Stay locked in. Okay, let me zoom out for a second, guys. Look at this weekly picture. We're still 14% off the highs, the dollar's sitting flat, and the Fed basically has to keep rates locked. That's the macro story. The big institutional money has been buying the dip, and the COT data confirms it. Speculators are heavily long, so the longer-term bias leans bullish, but we're stuck in this Asian chop. Right now, gold is at 40.4689, inside the Asian range from 44 to 40.50. We popped above yesterday's high of 40.38, which is a good sign for bulls, but that ADX of 11 on the 15-minute tells me there's zero momentum. The EA just opened a sell at 40.44.5, and it's already negative 299 pips. That's a decent drawdown, but it's still within the range. Honestly, we need to see if this chop resolves, or if it's just a fake out. What do you guys think? Do we reclaim the Asian high at 40.50, or does the daily trend keep us capped? I'm watching that 40.47 level like a hawk. Let me know where you're watching from. Hey, great to see you back again, my friend. You know what? I love that you have a target in mind. That's real trader energy right there. I'm watching this same move. Gold is sitting at 40.47, and we are in a sell trade right now at 40.44. So that 40.59 to 40.61 level, that is going to be a serious battleground. We have the pivot mid-level at 41.65 and the SMA 50 way up at 42.64, so there is room to the upside if the buy momentum keeps building. But let me tell you, with that ADX at only 10.9 and the CHOP index sitting at 48.8, we are in a ranging market right now. It could grab that liquidity up at 40.59, or it could reverse hard off resistance. Your 41.20 target is ambitious for today. I love it, but let's see how this Asian session plays out first. We need a clean breakout above that 40.59 zone and some follow-through to start thinking that high. Ha, so the Fed's basically on pause and the market's starting to price that in. Dollar's flat, yields are stable, and gold is just sitting on this range waiting for a catalyst. I mean, look at the technical picture. The hourly RSI is cooking around 68, pushing hot, and we've got a clean buy signal across all the lower time frames, but the daily is still screaming sell at us. So who knows, right? We're holding a buy from 40.47. It's a bit underwater right now, about 61 pips down, but we're still inside the Asian range. Price reclaimed the day open and the previous day high, so the structure is actually okay, even if the drawdown stings a little. I'm curious to see if London breathes some life into this, or if we just drift sideways until New York. Okay guys, let's talk about this gold chart. I'm looking at the hourly RSI, it's at 68.1. Pushing a little hot, not quite overbought yet, but we're getting there. And the signals are screaming buy across the lower time frames, 5-minute, 15-minute, all the way up to the 4-hour. But then you look at the daily, that's a straight sell signal. The daily RSI is at 44, which is just weak. So we've got this tug of war between the short-term momentum and the bigger trend. The daily MACD is still negative, but it's above the signal line, so maybe the sellers are losing steam. I don't know. Could go either way, honestly. And the fundamental backdrop? Oil is dipping a bit on those ceasefire talks in the Middle East, which is calming the fear trade a little. But the dollar is flat, yields are stable, gold is just kind of hanging out in this range. The Asian session is quiet, prices inside the Asian range, right above the day open. We're holding 40.48, and the EA just caught a buy from 40.47, so we're running with 116 pips already. Let's see if we can squeeze up toward that 40.50 resistance. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it? Alright, first target locked in, 34 pips banked. Stops up to break even now. This trade can't lose. Let's push for more. Okay, stops up to break even. No risk left. We're playing with house money from here. Love that. Alright guys, sitting here during the Asian session, gold is stuck in this tight little range. We're basically camped out at 40.51. Yeah, the chart's showing a real battle between buyers and sellers. No one's giving an inch. I'm watching this 40.51 level closely because it's the top of the Asian range, and if we break through it cleanly, the next magnet is the pivot at 41.65. But right now, the ADX is super low, like 11, so chop is the name of the game. The EA just grabbed us a quick 34 pip win though, popped right off support, locked in the profit, and moved the stop to break even. That's exactly the kind of discipline you need in this market. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA from XAUUSD Julia.com do its thing live. Honestly, until the dollar makes a move or London comes in, I'm just sitting on my hands, letting the robot manage the runner. I could be wrong, but I like where we're positioned. What do you guys think? Do we break this high or fake it? Another one bites the dust. Take profit 2 locked in at 56 pips. And the runner's still alive, pushing for the final target. Dollars flat as a pancake at 100.94, yields sitting right where they are. That's gold's friend right now. When the dollar can't find buyers and bonds aren't screaming higher, gold tends to drift up, and that's exactly what we're seeing. We're sitting at 40.50, just chillin' inside the Asian range. The day open got reclaimed beautifully. We're well above the previous day high, so bulls have control in this session. Now the charts are showing something interesting. That weekly is still screaming sell, but hourly and 4-hour are both buy, so there's this tug of war happening. We've got ADX around 10, markets practically sideways, but the EA is picking up these little pips. That buy we had from 40.47 just hit its next target, and honestly, I'm loving how cleanly that played out. And that's what this robot on screen does. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA hunt these moves live. No forcing, just taking what the market gives. I could be wrong about the direction here, don't get me twisted. If we break below the day open, that's a different story. But right now, I'm comfortable with the runner. Let's see what London brings in a few hours. That's where the real volume shows up. Hey Andre, great to see you in the chat. So right now the EA is trading 3 standard lots on this open buy. That's what we're using on this particular account. But here's the beautiful thing. The lot size is completely adjustable in the settings. You can set it to whatever you're comfortable with, whether that's micro lots or something bigger. It all depends on your account size and risk preference. Ragatha Trader, my old friend, welcome back. I saw your message and I love that bullish energy. We've got gold ripping higher right now, up $42 today, and there on the hourly RSI we are heating up. This open buy is pushing beautifully, and you can see from the trade history, we just cleaned up a nice take profit 3 earlier. Classic bullish price action. What a great session to be watching, man. Oh, and there it is, take profit 3, just cleared for 93 pips on the rudder. Swept the board clean, every single target. That's a perfect round. MASTER7JI? Good to see you in the chat. You saw that, right? Take profit 3 just cleared for 93 pips on the runner. That was a beautiful extension. The daily sell was lurking, but the intraday momentum carried it all the way through. What's your read now? Are you still waiting for that waterfall down to 38.95, or is this buying pressure starting to change your mind? Ramat Allah? Hey there, good to see you again. Right on time. We just wrapped up a beautiful take profit 3 runner for 93 pips. Can you believe it? The EA's been on fire during this Asian session overlap, locking in wins left and right. So glad you're watching live with us. Hey Ragatha Trader, you caught it right on time. That take profit 3 just cleared for 93 pips on the runner. The EA swept the board clean on that one. I love watching you track these moves with me. So glad you're here again. Alright guys, so with the Fed pretty much locked in on rates for now, gold is getting all the love it needs, the dollar's flat, yields are stable, that's a perfect recipe for us. Now technically, we're mid-range in the Bollinger Bands, RSI on the hourly is cooking at 72, way overextended, and that scares me a little to be honest. But the daily RSI is down at 45, which tells me there's room to run higher if we can just get a clean push. We're trading inside the Asian range right now, reclaim the day open, sitting above the previous day high. You know what, I could be wrong, but as long as we hold these levels, I lean bullish. Let's see what London does to wake this up, and right after that last runner cleared take profit 3, that's the exact setup this EA is built for. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA trade live in real time at XAUUSD, Julia.com. That's the robot hitting these clean entries over and over. What do you guys think? Will we break through this 40-60 zone or get rejected again? Ravitha Trader, my man, you are absolutely right. Targets hitting left and right today. That last one just cleaned up. 9.3 pips on the runner. I love seeing you track every single one, brother. We're scanning for the next entry right now. Market's a bit choppy, but the EA is patient. Stay tuned. MASTER 7JI. Good to see you again, man. You're right. The bulls are absolutely relentless today. We just swept through another round of TPs on that last buy, and the way gold is holding above the 40.59 level right now, it's got some serious momentum. Sidikar Aramanda. Right on the money. Gold just kissed 40.60 and change. You call bet Asian session target perfectly. The EA's been feasting on this consolidation, stacking wins through the Tokyo overlap. We're sitting at that pivot zone now, and I'm watching to see if we push through or take a little breather. So glad you're catching this live with me. Radhitha Trader, there you are. Up is the energy I love to see. Gold is holding strong right now, and we just had a clean sweep of the board with a full take profit 3 hit earlier. I am watching this consolidation like a hawk, and your vibe is spot on today. Let's see if the next candle gives us another breakout here. Rugutha Trader, Thank you so much. You're always in the chat cheering me on, and I love that energy. That last take profit 3 runner felt so good to see it hit as price kept pushing higher. We're scanning the next setup right now. MASTER7JI, my old friend, always watching the dark side. I love it. You've been calling for that waterfall crash all day, and I respect the conviction. But look at the chart right now. We just swept the board clean with a triple TP buy run, and the hourly RSI is still cooking at 72. The bears are on the back foot, not the front. If you're waiting for a counterattack, you need to see this candle close first. Let's see what happens. MASTER7JI. There he is, my favorite there. I was wondering when you'd show up to keep me honest. Non-stop rally is right, I have to hand it to you. You've been calling for that waterfall for a while now, but gold just keeps finding buyers at every dip. We just swept 3 back-to-back buy rounds, and the runner cleared take profit 3 for 93 pips. The EA is absolutely loving this momentum. But here's the thing I know you're thinking. The hourly RSI is cooking at 72, the dollar is flat, and we've run a long way from the Asian Open. If we start seeing a rejection at that R1 pivot near 43.88, your bears might finally get their chance. Let's see how this next candle closes before you start sharpening the claws. Hey guys, good to see you in the Asian session. It's quiet, it's clean. I love it. Look at the bigger picture, gold up over 1.6% this week. The big speculators are still loaded up long, with a 5.6-DO-1 ratio. And the Fed's locked in. That's the foundation for this whole rally. Zooming into today, we opened at 44, swept up through the old high at 40.38, and now we're consolidating right inside the Asian range at 40.65. The EA just had a beautiful run, 3 full TPs off that last buy, 93 pips on the runner, all before London even woke up. RSI on the hourly is getting a little toasty at 73, right? So I'm not chasing here. Let's see if we can hold above the 65 and let the liquidity above the Asian high at 40.66 draw us in, or we might see a little fake out first. What do you guys think? We break it, or does it reject right here? Rack of the trader, my friend, you are making me smile. Aw, I am so happy you enjoyed that trade. It was a clean sweep from entry to take profit 3. I love it when the EA just runs the board like that. It is always a pleasure seeing you in the chat, cheering on the winners. Rekka the trader, my man, you are the energy this chat needed. Yes, up and up is exactly what gold is doing right now. We just had a clean run with that buy and smashed through take profit 2 and take profit 3 like they were nothing. And you know what? The dollar is still quiet, yields are flat, the environment for gold is beautiful. I can feel this momentum carrying us higher. Are you watching these candles with me? Brothers and trader, good to see you again. You're loving this gold action today, aren't you? We just swept a big runner on a buy a little while ago, and gold is holding strong above 40.60. The momentum is definitely on the upside here, with the dollar staying quiet. Let's see if we can keep climbing. Hey, good to see you guys sticking around in this Asian session. It's quiet, but the smart money's telling a story. Look at the COT data. Speculators are net long, almost 187,000 contracts. That's a 5.5-TO-1 ratio. The big players are loading up on gold, and I think that's our clue. We're sitting at 40.63 right now, reclaimed the day open at 44 and pushed above yesterday's high classic continuation setup. But we're still inside the Asian range, so I'm not getting ahead of myself. The 1H RSI is cooking at 73, so we might be a little stretched, but the MACD is still above signal. Trends intact. I'm just watching to see if we hold above the 40.38 area, because if we do, that's our springboard. The EA's been on fire today, 9 wins out of 15 trades, and the best part? You don't need any experience to run this. The robot picks the entries, stops, and targets for you. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian high at 40.67 and run, or fake it? MASTER 7JI. Great to see you back, man. So we're sitting at 40.63 right now. Daily is neutral, but that hourly RSI is cooking at 73, so we're a little toasty on this run. The EA just cleaned up a gorgeous full take profit 3 sweep earlier, so it's patient right now. I wouldn't chase it here. Let's see if this candle closes strong, or if we get a little pullback first. See you later, Raghav the Trader. Always a pleasure watching the targets hit with you in the chat. Come back anytime, we've got plenty more gold to trade together. Take care. Okay, good morning everyone. Compared to yesterday where we were just chopping around inside that Asian range, today feels different. The energy is cleaner. We've already swept the previous day's high and pulled back, and now we're holding around 4065 like it's support. Look at the ADX ticking up, we're coming out of the mud. I gotta say, I love the setup the EA just executed. We had a brief scare with a couple of early stops, but we trusted the levels, waited for the manipulation, and then it ripped. 3 TP hits on that last buy, clean 93 pips on the runner. I'm not gonna lie, I'm smiling right now. The EA is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, let the market come to us. Now we're sitting in a bit of a resting zone. The daily RSI is still below 50, so there's room to run, but the hourly is cooking at 74. We're getting a little overextended on the short time frame. I'm not chasing it here. We wait for the next liquidity grab or a clean dip back towards the 44-day open. That's the magnet. I'm watching the 4075 area as potential resistance from the Asian high. If we break that with conviction, that could open up the next leg. But right now, I'm happy with the book. Anyone see any news on the dollar? It's dead flat, which is interesting. Let me know what you guys are thinking. MASTER7JI. My old friend, always great to see you here. Oh, I see what you mean. The bulls have been running hard, and we just had 3 straight take profit 3 hits today. Smart money is long, and they are loving this dollar weakness. But you've been calling for a bearish counterattack all day, and now we're back at this 4070 level with the hourly RSI pinned at 74, so I'm watching it very carefully. A little respect for both sides right now. This is what I love about trading gold live. We just wrapped up a solid Asian session run, 9 wins out of 15, and I'm looking at a 65.95 day so far, but you saw those 2 losers back to back at 23.10, right? Got caught in that early chop, stopped out for 63 and 64 pips before the EA figured out the rhythm. That's the thing though, we show you every single one, the bad with the good. Nothing cherry-picked here, that's why we stream 24/7 over at XAUUSDjulia.com. Gold is sitting at 40.71 right now, which is interesting because we reclaimed the day open at 44 and blew right through yesterday's high at 40.38, classic liquidity grab. The 1H RSI is cooking at 75 though, so I'm watching for a little pullback or consolidation before we push higher. Dollar's flat, yields are stable, and I honestly don't see a clear resistance until the 4,100 zone, so let's see if the EA sniffs out another entry before London wakes up. What do you guys think? We getting that 4,100 sweep, or are we too extended here? MASTER7JI. My man, great to see you back in the stream. 493 messages and counting. You're practically part of the furniture here. You know, I've been watching that same level all session. Gold is sitting at 40.72 right now, and with the RSI on the hourly at 75.5, we're definitely running hot. But after that clean triple TP run we had earlier, that beautiful buy from 230 that ran all the way through take profit, 3 at 149 pips, the momentum is undeniable. 41.27 is that R1 pivot area around 43.88, but we'd have to clear the daily resistance first. The dollar is flat at 100.92, which isn't giving us any headwind, but we're also $1,500 off the all-time high. If we see a clean break above here with volume, I wouldn't be surprised to see us stretch for that zone. Just keep an eye on that hourly RSI. If it starts rolling over, the bears might have something to say before we get there. What's your read on it? MASTER7JI. Great to see you again, my friend. You're absolutely right, the bulls are fully caffeinated today. We've already taken down 3 beautiful take profit, 3 full runner trades in this session alone. MASTER7JI. There he is, the bull himself. You're not wrong. Look at gold right now. We are absolutely ripping. I was just saying, the buyers have had their energy drinks today, just like you called it. We've had some beautiful take profit, 3 hits already, and the market is trending with strong ADX. The question is, will this momentum carry into London, or do the bears have a counterattack planned, like you warned about earlier? Let's watch the next candle and see if we can get another clean entry. Alright, let's compare today to yesterday real quick, because it's a totally different animal. Yesterday, we were stuck in that tight chalk inside the Asian range, grinding away, nothing moving. But look at us now, we blew right through the previous day high and the week open, reclaimed the day open, and have been riding this trend all session. Gold's up nearly 2% today alone. That's almost $70. It feels like the market finally picked a side, and honestly, it's refreshing. So here we are at 40.73 after that solid run, and the EA just closed out 3 more winners in a row from that last buy sequence, 93 pips on the final one. You've gotta love when the system lets the runner breathe and the trend just keeps giving. The ADX is sitting at 38.8 now, so that strong trend label is official. RSI on the hourly is cooking at 76, which tells me we're getting overextended in the short term. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a little pullback or a fake out before the next leg up. We're still inside the Asian range, by the way, at the very top of it. That level around 40.73-76 feels like resistance for now. If we break above here, I think we open up the next magnet towards the 4,100 area. That if we get rejected, I'm watching that 40.38 previous day high as support. What do you guys think? Do we push through or take a breather first? Let me know where you're watching from. Hey Shokatekball, great to see you back. So glad you're here. Right now the EA is scanning the market closely. We just had a killer session with some nice take profit 3 hits earlier this morning. No open trade at the moment, but with gold bouncing around 40.72 and the ADX showing a strong trend, I'm watching for the next clean setup. The EA will pounce when the conditions line up. It never forces a trade, it waits for the right one. Stick with us, we're getting close. Stephanie, great to see you again. Oh, you are feeling the downside today. I get it, gold has been chopping around and that bull run we saw earlier can make anyone nervous. But right now, I am watching the hourly RSI, which is up at 76. That is pretty toasty, so a pullback is definitely possible. However, that strong ADX reading tells me the trend still has legs, so I wouldn't call the bull over just yet. Let's see if we can hold above that 4070 zone before we talk about a hard drop. What price level are you watching for that move? Hey guys, good to see you hanging in this Asian session. It's been way cleaner than yesterday, I'll give it that. So here's the number one level I've got my eye on. 40.75, that's where price stalled earlier, and we're hovering right under it now. If we can crack and close above the 75, then the next real target is that 41.65 pivot, but I'm not going to get ahead of myself because we're still inside the Asian range, and it could just as easily fake us out. Honestly, I'm watching how the hourly candle closes here. If it rejects off this zone, we might see a dip back to the day open at 44, which is still a gap of over 70 pips. We cleared the previous day high already, so bulls have done their work for now. What do you guys think? Do we break the 75 or do we fade it? And yeah, every one of these trades the EA just does it automatically, stop loss on entry, moves to break even after that first take profit, risk management locked in. That's all handled. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see how it works. MASTER7JI, you're back. Good to see you. And yeah, I hear you. 40.85 is definitely in play today. We've got the dollar flat, yield stable, and gold is just grinding higher on that Asian session momentum. The EA already cleaned up 3 TPs on that last buy run, so the engine is warm. Let's see if we can break through that 40.80 zone cleanly. If we do, 40.85 is a quick jump from there. You're not wrong, the bulls are drinking their energy drinks today. MASTER7JI. Oh man, I feel that getting stocked out hard, especially when you're trying to sell into a rally, that stings. But listen, that 4044 level was right in the danger zone because we were already bouncing hard off the EMA 20 support. The EA actually caught the shift and went long, which is why you saw those sweet take profit 3 runners hit earlier. You're an experienced bull hunter, so you know the drill. Next time, let the setup confirm before pulling the trigger. What's your read now? Are you waiting for a retest or looking for a reversal again? Alright, okay, let's just look at this last hour. We had a proper little squeeze going into the Asian high, gold just ripped from the 40.50 zone up to the 40.80, and look at the reaction there. We're stalling right at that 40.80 area, which is the top of our Asian range, and the hourly RSI is cooking at 76, so we're getting a bit stretched. I think the EA did the right thing taking those partials off the table on the last buy run, locking in those 93 pips on the final leg. We're sitting here with no open trades now, just watching to see if this level holds or if we get a fake out back down to the 40.78 support. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we break it or do we fake it and sweep that Asian low? Wait, look at this. Gold just pinged 4082 and instantly rejected. That's the exact Asian session high from earlier, and we're sitting right back at 4079. We've had 3 clean buy sweeps in a row now, each one running to TP, and the EA is flat right now. That tells me it's waiting for the next liquidity pocket to form. I mean, the RSI on the hourly is pushing 77, so we're a bit cooked in the short term, but as long as the dollar stays flat and yields hold steady, the bid's still there under us. Honestly, I could see us chopping around this 4075, 4085 zone until London wakes up, no reason to force it. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run this same EA on their own accounts if you want to see the live proof at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we hold the Asian high or fake it out? Okay, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. They're basically locked in for the moment, which is keeping a bid under gold, but you have to wonder if that's a lid too. Without a clear rate cut on the immediate horizon, the upside feels capped, right? It's a tug of war. So with that backdrop, let's look at the charts. We're in a clean trend. ADX is solid at 28, the 1-hour RSI is cooking up at 76. We're getting overextended. I don't love chasing here. Sitting on our hands is a position too, my friends. I'm just watching how the London Open treats this zone. Could be a squeeze back to the pivot, or a flush. What do you guys think? Are the buyers exhausted? Or are we coiling for another leg up? Daily dose of Roblox. You are so right, that is exactly how it feels right now. This choppy Asia session is making everyone hold their breath. But honestly, a patient trader with a good bot is a deadly combination. I have 0 trades open right now. The EA is just quietly scanning the market for that clean setup. You said it best before. Trading is not about taking every opportunity, especially with a bot. Better to be a little bored than be in a bad trade. This market is coiling up, and when it moves, it is going to be sharp. Are you watching for a breakout above 40.82 or a retrace back to support? MASTER 7JI, my old friend. Always chasing that next move, huh? I see you're still feeling the energy from that stop-loss hit earlier. That's gold for you. It keeps you humble. Right now, the EA just scanned the market and it's sitting out. We just had a beautiful buy sequence that hit all 3 take profits, 34, 56, and 93 pips. Clean as a whistle. The neural engine is waiting for the next confirmed setup, not just jumping in because the bulls are drinking energy drinks. The ADX is strong at 26.9, but the choppiness index is at 43.7, so it's not screaming at us to chase yet. Trust the system, MASTER 7JI. It's not about forcing a trade, it's about letting the perfect one come to us. That's how we stay ahead of the volatility that's been trapping you. What price level are you watching right now? XAUUSD7JI. Welcome back, my friend. You are always on top of the price action. I see you eyeing that potential waterfall and I get the instinct. But look at this market right now. We are in consolidation, not a breakdown. The ADX is weak. The choppiness index is elevated. It's just noise. I actually think these little dips are traps for aggressive sellers like you and me. If we see a clean break below 40.50 with volume, then I'll join the bears. But for now, the EA is scanning, no trade open, waiting for the right setup. We don't chase the waterfall before it starts. Stephanie, it is so good to see you again. Welcome back. You would think so, right? Oil up, inflation fears, gold should drop. But the market isn't trading that logic right now. Look at the dollar, it is absolutely getting crushed at 100.87. That weak dollar is overriding everything and giving gold a massive bid, even with oil climbing. For your 39.65 target, I love that patience. It means you are waiting for the perfect setup. But with this dollar weakness, the market might not serve it up to us today unless we see a sharp reversal. Keep watching that 40.80 level with me. Okay, fresh sell just went live at 40.72.216. Stops at 40.77.338, targets stepping down through 40.67 and 40.63, all the way to 40.58. But, man, the market's just drifting sideways, not exactly screaming for direction. Smart modal have to earn its keep on this one. Alright, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. They're basically locked in for the moment, right? That's keeping the dollar flat. And gold is just breathing. Honestly, it's what's letting this consolidation happen. We're sitting at 40.71, which is right in the middle of the Asian range, and the market is just chopping around. The EA just hit a take profit on that last buy, beautiful clean move off the 40.82 rejection. This exact robot you're watching trade, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD That's what's running these plays. Technically, the RSI on the hourly is getting a bit cooked at 72, so I'm not chasing long here. We've got a fresh sell running from 40.73, and as long as we hold below that 40.82 level, I like it. I could be wrong, but that's what the stop is for. Let's see if London brings the volume in. MASTER7JI, you're back and sharp as always. Look at this level we're at, just bounced hard off that 40.82 area earlier, and now we're right at a supply zone that's been tested twice. The EA saw the rejection, 5-minute RSI is above 70, and we're overdue for a pullback in this rally. The Asian session high is acting as a ceiling, so the sell is just playing the liquidity grab. If we break through cleanly, we'll flip. But right now the data says a retrace is more likely. How's your week been, man? Hey, Daily Dose of Roblox! It's so good to see you again, my friend. And you are absolutely right. The EA follows a specific logic, it sees the conditions, it takes the trade or it doesn't. There's no ego or hesitation in the code. That's actually the whole beauty of automation. You're watching a perfect example of that right now with this sell trade open. We entered at 40.73 and we're already 33 pips in profit. The bot just executes. Great to have you watching. Hey, MASTER7JI. You're right, we're getting close to that stop at 40 to 77.3, only a few bucks away. I can see you hunting for that revenge buy again, huh? We've got a weak ADX at 22, so the trend is soft, but the hourly and daily are still both buying. The real question is whether we get the squeeze to the downside first, or buyers step in. What's your gut telling you right now? Daily Dose of Roblox. There you are! Haha, I saw that. You're calling out MASTER7JI. Look at you, not taking any nonsense today. That's the energy I love in this chat. You've been watching patiently for a while, and I respect that, my friend. We've still got this sell open from 40.73, running nicely at 133 pips right now. Gold is behaving today. Let's see if it keeps this momentum. What do you think of this move so far? Daily dose of Roblox. You're absolutely right. That's exactly the kind of mindset that separates the serious traders from the noise. Thank you for keeping this room grounded. So glad to see you here maintaining that focus, my friend. Okay, look at gold right now. We pinged 4082 in the Asian session. That's the high at 4082.80, and we just got absolutely rejected off it. Sellers are not messing around up there, and our sell from 4073 is sitting in a nice spot. It's not screaming yet, but we're in the zone. The dollar is giving us a little help. DXY slipped to 100.88, and gold is just slowly grinding lower. We still have that week open at 39.94, well below us, so bias is bullish on the higher time frame. But this intraday? The hourly RSI is at 70.9, so we're a little cooked up here. I think, you have to wait for the close around London Open. If we don't reclaim the 4080, sellers own this. If we do, it's a whole different story. Let's see what the next hour brings. What do you guys think? Do we break higher, or does this rejection stick? Stephanie, that is so awesome to hear. I am so happy for you. That first take profit hit is such a satisfying feeling. And congrats on the precision too, because with this bounce off the lows, that was a clean grab. You must be feeling great right now. Are you going to chase the runner, or are you happy to bank that move and wait? Stephanie, good to see you again. Holding that entry exactly? I love the patience, honestly. Gold is testing 4070 right now with that sell we've got running at 4073. 302 pips in profit so far, so we're in a nice spot. You're waiting for 3965, and I respect that, because this market keeps proving it's worth waiting for the perfect setup. Are you still keeping an eye on that zone, or did you take anything else? Hey, Daily Dose of Roblox. Good to see you again. You know what? I haven't spotted Ahmed in the chat yet today, but I'm sure that's because they're probably locked in on this gold action just like the rest of us. It's been a patient day, exactly the kind of market you appreciate, nothing forcing trades, just waiting for the right window. MASTER7JI. Good to see you again, my friend. You are right, gold is definitely pumping right now. We just hit a new high at 40.82 in the Asian session, and the bulls are running with it. That sell we had earlier got caught in the move, but the system adapted, and we are seeing the buy signals stack up nicely now. Are you sitting this one out, or are you ready to jump back in after that stop loss hit you earlier? Okay, gold is just sitting here at 40.74 after that rejection off the Asian high at the 82. We tapped it, got smacked back down, and now we're consolidating right in the middle of the London range. It's a tight $10 box from 40.68 to 40.79. Buyers and sellers are deadlocked. My open sell from 40.73 is bleeding a bit, but honestly the ADX is showing a weak trend, so I'm not panicking. The dollar is dropping again, which is keeping gold supported, but we can't get any upside traction either. What do you guys think? Are we going to see a squeeze up to the 4100, or is this chop going to give us a clean breakdown during New York? Oh, and if you're enjoying the EA's consistency, grab the lifetime license at XAUUSD, Julia.com, one-time payment, no monthly fees, free updates forever. No rush though, just figured I'd mention it. MASTER7JI. Welcome back. I saw that, wow indeed. Gold just slammed through another resistance level, and we are sitting at 40.74 with a sell open, catching a bit of heat at 120 pips in the red. Your favorite kind of volatility is back. How are you watching this one? MASTER7JI. My old friend, good to see you here. You're always calling those levels, and you know what? 4094 is not out of the question at all. We've got the dollar weak, yield steady, and the daily RSI just flipped neutral. The path of least resistance is still up. But I'm watching this sell trade we just opened at 4073. It's testing the waters. If that 4082 Asian high breaks clean, 4094 could be in play, but for now, let's see how this candle closes. Wait, look at this. The 1-hour RSI is at 72. We're in overbought territory on the hourly, but price is just sitting here at 4071. That's a classic divergence setup if I've ever seen one. The EA opened to sell from 4073 earlier, and for now we're 150 pips in profit. But I'm watching this very carefully. If we reclaim that 4082 Asian high, this squeeze could get aggressive. Dollar's flat, yields are stable, and the VIX dropped to 17.6. The market is way too comfortable right now. Honestly, could go either way. We hold the 4068 London low, maybe we drop. If we break above it, those track shorts are going to get smoked. What do you guys think? Do we see a rejection here, or a clean break higher? Lovejoy, hey, good to see you again, my friend. I was wondering when you'd pop in. We've got a live trade right now, a sell at 40.73, already running 97 pips in profit. Is that the kind of move you've been waiting for? Okay, let's talk about this level right here. We are sitting at the 73, and the entire day's character hinges on whether we can hold this or not. That daily pivot midpoint at 41.65 might as well be on the moon right now, but the real magnet I'm watching is the Asian high at the 82. We rejected it once, and now we're settling back into this range. If you just joined, by the way, everything you see is the Julia Scalper EA trading a real account live, no human intervention. You can see the whole setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. I mean, look at the 4071 area, that's where a ton of order flow from the early London Open is stacking up. If we lose that, the floor opens up to the day, open around 45, but as long as we hold here, the bias is still for a retest of that 82. Could go either way honestly, which is why I'm glad the EA is just sitting on its hands and not forcing anything. We watched the close of this candle relative to the previous one. That's the story. Ooh, 55 pips just landed on take profit 1, and stops now sitting right at break even. Zero risk, all upside from here. Let's see if we can chase down that next target. Alright, stops locked in at break even. No more risk, no stress. Whatever happens next is just bonus movement. Okay, DXY is basically flat, yields are barely moving, and in that kind of environment, gold just kind of does its own thing. Dollar can't push lower to bid it up, but it's not falling apart either, so we're stuck. And right here, we're inside the Asian range grinding around the 68 to 73 zone. It's a choppy mess on the lower time frames. The daily RSI is still neutral at 45, and the 1 hour is getting a little toasty at 70, so we might see a little pullback, but nothing forced yet. I mean, look, the volatility is only 2% right now, which is actually low for gold. We just hit another take profit on that sell from the 73, and the EA locked us to break even. And that's the exact kind of discipline the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, Julia.com brings to the table. No emotion, just levels. What do you guys think? Do we sit tight and wait for a London shakeup? Daily dose of Roblox, my man. Always good to see you in the stream. Yeah, that 4094 level got everyone's attention today, didn't it? Honestly, right now I am more focused on this open sell we have running from the 73 area. The EA caught that short nicely, and with the dollar staying flat and VIX coming down, gold is having a moment of indecision right here. I love watching a patient trader like you just sit back and observe. That is how you build real consistency. Tabarez, my friend, there you are. So great to see you again. We've got a beautiful trade running right now. A short from 4073, already showing 615 pips in profit. Gold is giving us some nice movement in this Tokyo-London overlap. How's your trading going today? Oh hey, daily dose of Roblox. Great to see you again, my friend. That's exactly the right mindset. Set it and let it run. You know the EA doesn't need you hovering over it. That open sell we're in right now at 40.73 is already up over 500 pips with the stop locked at break even, so it's in good hands. Go take care of what you need to, and the bot will handle the rest. We'll be here when you get back. Look at that. Price just rejected off the 40.78 level for the third time in an hour. You can see it, buyers try to shove it through, and Munden says, no, not today. Right now we're sitting in this tight little range between the 66 and the 78. And that's exactly why the EA's only got that one sell running from the 73. I mean, ADX at 16 tells you everything. No direction, no conviction, just a choppy mess that rewards patience over aggression. We're above the day open by a solid $60, which keeps the bias slightly bullish in my eyes, but if we lose the 40.66 London low, that changes fast. That's the line in the sand for me today. What do you guys think? Do we finally break the 78, or just keep getting rejected? Oh, nice. Take profit too. Just grab 94 pips. But the runner's still alive, pushing for that final target. Let's see if it can go all the way. Whoo! Wait, look at this little divergence building on the 5-minute chart. Price just swept the Asian high at 40.82 and snapped back hard. That's textbook liquidity grab action. The market went hunting for buy stops above the range, found them, and immediately sold off. We're now back below the 40.74 level, which was our pivot point during London Open. My open sell from 40.73 is cooking nicely, already 88 pips in profit, and the EA just dragged stops to break even, so this is all house money now. The dollar is barely moving, yields are flat, but silver is ripping 4.5%. I mean, that's a clue that precious metals are rotating. If we close this hourly candle below 40.63, that London low, I think we could slide back toward the day open at 45. And speaking of the EA, that exact robot you're watching trade right now, the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com, is what caught this sell setup and managed it to break even. If you've been curious how automated gold trading actually works day in and day out, this is your look. What do you guys think? Do we break below 40.63 and run? Or are we getting faked out again? Let me know where you're tuned in from. Stephanie, good to see you again. I've been watching that pivot at 4165. That's the midpoint pivot level I mentioned earlier, and it's acting as a magnetic resistance right now. Price is testing near 4063, so we're way below that zone, but psychologically, that area is key if gold decides to rally. I'm keeping an eye on whether we can hold above the 15-minute and 1-hour buy signals, and that open sell trade is still in profit, sitting at around 916 pips right now, so it's a comfortable spot. But if price does start climbing back toward that 4165 level, we'll be watching how the EA reacts. How are you feeling about your 3965 target? Stephanie? Yes, look at that. Take profit too, just stepped in perfectly. That buy we saw earlier is paying off cleanly. You locked in the second target, and now it's all about the runner, right? Let's see if the neural engine lets that third target ride. The momentum is definitely on our side today. Okay, look at this. We're sitting right in the middle of the Asian range 4062, and I can feel the tension. Those shorts that got caught above 4073 this morning, they're still sweating because every time we dip, buyers just show up and absorb it. The price is trying to push lower, but it can't get any momentum. That tells me someone's loading up, waiting for the next leg up. And with the dollar flat and yields dead quiet, gold has no reason to sell off. Honestly, this feels like a slow squeeze building. I'm watching to see if we can reclaim the 4078 area. If we do, those late shorts are going to get absolutely cooked. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout north? Or do you see a fake out coming? Alright, let's just look at the Bollinger Bands here. Price is sitting right in the middle of that 39.48 to 41.76 range, and the ATR is still showing 96 points of volatility. So even in consolidation, there's room to move. What's interesting to me, though, is the broader sentiment. The Fear and Greed Index dropped to 36.9. Fear is creeping in, and yet gold is up over 1% today. That divergence tells me there's still a bid under this market, even if it feels choppy on the shorter time frames. My open sell from 40.73 is still running with over 1,000 pips, but I'm watching that 40.61 handle closely. If we hold here, the bears might have to wait a bit longer. By the way, if you're curious how the EA catches these setups, it runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. No promises on profits, but the logic is sound. What do you guys think? Do we drift back toward the day open, or does London push us higher? Stephanie, yes, oil is pushing back up. I see it too. That usually puts a bit of downward pressure on gold short term, since traders might rotate into commodities that rally with inflation. But right now, our gold trade is doing beautifully. We've got a sell open from 40.73, already up 12.28 pips on this 3-lot runner. Oil's bounce doesn't scare me. I think gold's next move is lower, especially if the dollar stays firm. What's your take on that pivot level we talked about earlier? Stephanie, welcome back. It's so good to see you in the stream again. I remember you were holding through that volatility earlier. That was impressive. Right now, looking at the 40.43 level, I'd say it's a bit of a knife fight. We've got that daily RSI at 45, which is neutral, but the 5-minute is screaming sell while the larger timeframes are still bullish. The EA actually has a sell open from 40.73 and it's already grabbed partial profit, so the algorithm sees some downside momentum in the near term. But with crude oil dropping a bit and the dollar flat, I'm not calling a full breakdown just yet. Let's see how that 40.43 level responds first. Good to have you watching. Sarfraz Abib, thank you so much, that's really kind of you to say. I'm glad you're enjoying the analysis. Gold is giving us some beautiful setups today, isn't it? I'm glad you're here watching it with me. Alright guys, good morning, or good whatever time it is where you are. So compared to yesterday, where we were literally getting hammered and everything felt heavy, today is a completely different animal. We've reclaimed the day open, cleared the previous day's high, and we're just breathing inside the Asian range. It's consolidating? Yeah? The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 65. We're a bit stretched, but this is a patient game now. We have a sell runner still open from the 4073 level. It's 1069 pips deep, over 3 grand in profit, and I'm just letting it breathe. The EA's done its job, locking in the wins earlier. To be honest, I'm curious if we can hold this zone, or if we're going to get one more liquidity grab into the 4080s before we decide where to go. What do you think? Do we break higher or fake it out? Alright, let's talk about what's really happening right now. This consolidation we're in? It's classic. The retail crowd is getting chopped up, trying to pick a direction, but the smart money is just sitting here, absorbing. Look at the COT data. The big speculators are still massively net long, like 5.6 to 1 long to short. That tells you the institutions aren't scared of this dip. They're using the fear in the room to load up while everyone else is panicking. We're holding above the day open, above the previous day high, and right inside the Asian range. That's not an accident. Price is drifting, but it's not breaking down. The VIX is calm, the dollar is flat, and gold is just building. I actually love this energy. It feels like a spring being coiled. Now, our sell from 4073 is running 797 pips in profit, which is nice, but I'm watching the daily RSI at 45.4. That's not oversold, it's not overbought, it's right in the middle. No edge for the crowd. This is exactly the kind of market where you don't need experience to trade well. The robot just picks the entries, the stops, and the targets. It's all handled. You can watch the same feed I'm watching at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, I'm just waiting. We let the market tell us what it wants to do, not the other way around. Hey Rapfada, great timing on that question. Right now, we're in a sideways market. The CHOP index is at 49.4, and ADX is weak at 17.7, so this is a classic ranging environment. The EA actually has a sell open from 40.73 that's running well in profit, but for a new entry, I'd be cautious. The daily RSI is neutral at 45, and the Bollinger Bands show price right in the middle. I'm not comfortable calling a clear direction here. Let's see if we get a clean breakout or a rejection at one of those pivot levels first. What's your gut telling you? Alright, first buy just lit up at 4066.390. Stops at 4062, targets stepping up through 4070 and 4073 all the way to 4077. But man, this range is messy, choppy as ever. Smart mode's filters are watching closely. Let's see if it can pick a path through this noise. Alright guys, let me zoom out for a second and show you what's really cooking here. Looking at the weekly picture, gold's actually up over 1.5% for the week, which is impressive considering we're still 14% lower over the last 3 months. And the COT data from last week? The big boys are loaded up on the long side, 5-to-1 net long, so the smart money is not giving up on this rally. The Fed's basically locked into a hold, yields are stable, dollar's flat. That's a recipe for gold to breathe. Now zooming into today, we reclaimed the day open cleanly. We're sitting above the previous day high, and London has been giving us nice sweeps off the Asian range. Honestly, the structure is bullish, but with the ADX at 15, it's a slow grind, not a breakout. Our open buy from 4066 is sitting in drawdown right now, and I'll be honest, I want to see us hold above 4059, the London low, or I'll start questioning this setup. Patience, my friends. Hey guys, good morning. You see this range we're in right now? 40.64 to 40.79? We've tested it, 3 times now since London opened. And look at the last hour, price literally opened at the 63, ran up, got rejected at the 79, and snapped right back. That's a clean rejection, no follow-through for buyers. So where are we? The ADX is barely double digits, choppiness index is right at 50. This is a market that's literally saying, I don't know what I want to do. We had a strong morning, 13 wins already, but this open buy is sitting in the red at 66.5, and honestly, I'm not sweating it. The EA locked it to break even earlier, so worst case we walk. But right here, I'm watching that 64 level. If we lose that, we could sweep back down toward the day open at 44. If we hold and reclaim the 74, that opens up the previous day high zone above 40.38. It's a coin flip, and that's fine. That's why we let the algorithm manage the entries. Days like today where it's up 12 grand with a 68% win rate, this is exactly why people hit XAUUSD Julia.com to run it on their own accounts. But please, losses happen too. We show it all live, no promises. So what do you guys think? Do we break the 79 or fake it again? Oof, stop just got hit at minus 41 pips. That's the risk we signed up for. Clean and defined, on to the next one. Oof, minus 41, stop's gone. Clean risk, planned loss, that's the game. On to the next. Il Bouillabaisse, my man, the full port legend himself. I hear you loud and clear, I always do. I promise you, the moment the EA locks in that next signal, I will yell it out right here on the stream before a single pip is executed. We're watching this range right now. Gold is chopping between 40.64 and 40.79, and the EA is just waiting for that clean breakout or the fake out to trap the latecomers. You're strapped in, I'm calling it out, let's get it. Hey there, Ilbuyaves. Haha, you caught me. I'm watching it like a hawk right now. Listen, that sell went in at 4063.251, and I called it live on the stream just a few minutes ago. You know I've got your back. The second that CHOP index hit 56 and ADX dropped to 11, the EA saw it was ranging and went for it. We're 19 pips in the green already. Stick with me. I'll yell it loud and clear next time, I promise. Morning everyone, good to see you all. So compared to yesterday, this is a different beast. Yesterday was all about that impulsive buy off the day open, right? We had buyers stepping in hard. Today the range is just tighter. We're sitting inside the Asian range around the 4062 handle, and the ADX is barely above 11. This market is literally flat. We've got a sell running from 4063 and it's only 46 pips in profit, nothing special yet. But honestly, in this chop, sitting on our hands is a position too. You can't force a breakout when there's no volume. I'm watching the 4073 zone above. If we don't reclaim that, the bias stays bearish for now. What do you guys think? Do we drift lower into London, or does the dollar weakness carry us higher? Raj Singh, great observation, and you're absolutely right. We did get clipped on the last one -41. Here's the thing, gold's in a ranging condition right now, choppy indecision. When it's like this, you're going to see more stop-outs on quick reversals. That's actually why the EA gives you the range trade toggle. You can turn it off to sit out this messy price action and only trade the cleaner trend moves. Fewer trades, safer entries, but even in these conditions you've seen today, we're still net positive overall. Raj Singh, great to see you again, my friend. You know, I don't like throwing out a fixed number because every day is different in this market, but today alone we've had 13 wins out of 22 trades, which is a solid day.